Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in the half shell. Play apart! They are the world's most fearsome fighting team. The heroes in the half shell and their queen. When the evil Shredder attacks, these turtle boys don't cut him no slack. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Splinter taught them to be ninja
I was hoping to be back before it went to this song, but it's fine. Hi, Critic. Hi, Mitch. Hope you're doing good. I realized that I forgot to do one more thing. There we go. Okay. I guess I should turn off the song. Otherwise, I will just be the one listening to it this entire time. Sorry for having to cancel last times. And also having a late start today. As I was explaining to Critic at the start of the stream, today has been, well, actually the last week, off and on, at varying degrees. Just today was a little bit more prominent than normal. I've just been dealing with chronic pain. Oh, controller, I sure did forget. There we go. Doesn't seem like it's too loud. I usually like being able to start on time, but yeah, like I was trying to just wash some dishes up before starting stream, and like that was metaphorically too much. Doesn't seem like it's too terribly loud, so I have not finished playing the first game. I think it's just I really want to get back into this, or just be able to play through this. I originally was not sure if I wanted to stream it, but I definitely wanted a comfort game today. Two was my jam. I think normal should be okay. I played so much of 2. A lot of it was replaying a whole lot of specific levels. He usually is. Though I did do normal on the first game, and there are no invincibility frames. It is definitely rough as a PlayStation game. But I guess they needed to back then, so that way people were not blazing through the games. Yep, it was no iframes. It was basically getting hit immediately and then getting hit immediately again. No U-frames. How dare you? It's going through this without me pressing it. Oh, now it's wanting my confirmation.
Lucha.
Wow! Oh wow! One! Go on! Ayun Mew. Mew.
Nior kure? Let's move.
I feel like it goes too fast for me to be able to read this out loud.
This. With the frown alone, Lusreng. Share. Lagoon Suratio. Just, yeah, Wahoo intensify.
Landa. Lupa. Vira Malafu.
I don't know if this is akin to Banjo-Kazooie where they just have their own sounds, or if this is some sort of Japanese and I just don't understand it.
Vir Olalo. Wim Adu. Adulala Leon Claire. Pinola Pop. Ow! Wahoo! When you know Muragalu. Lamia.
Especially for the fact that their names come through.
Kuro. Yan Kurana. Natulahum na Fatumiliana. Manyo. Wahi. Larduvia. What? Lunatea, Lunatea, Sepit Tiganio, La Clona, Clona, Lotada. Wahoo, Manuda. No!
Like a sound effects make that kind of weird. That's fair.
Ow! Ow! What are you? Ow! Mania! Wahoo! 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 Yawarang! Gawahu! Wahoo! Hirua?
To be fair, it was like that in the PlayStation 2 version as well. Oh, that's cute. Sport mode allows 2 players to join forces in the adventure. Support jump. Huh.
Well, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of men.
Thank you for the follow. I apparently have that blocked off of my screen. where I can't see it. Because I sure did move things around. Also, I don't remember if you've gotten a chance to play this yet, critics, so if you do need to leave at any point to avoid spoilers, that is a-okay. I want to see how well my memory holds up in terms of this game. Sounds good. Oh, as if I haven't already been doing that. It's a sleepy little guy. Whoops. I missed one. You know what? I sure did not. I sure did not, and I sure did have something set up to send. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. No, he really does talk like that. No worries. Oh. Skipping through things. Okay, that's forward. Oh, this doesn't really have iframes either. Uh-oh. $150. I thought it was only 100. Okay, so that's probably the way forward. No, that's fair. I need to sit down and go through and more, whoops, kind of officially set that up. Which honestly, that's probably going to be a lot of this next couple of days, because I do want to set up audio things too. Come here, buddy. I need you back. I need you back because I goofed. I'll just grab this, buddy. Nice. I need to change up some audio stuff, which also means I need to rearrange my desks to see if I do want to have it where I've been keeping my mic, or if I just want to move it to a different spot entirely on my desk. I do have a different USB hub, because the one I've been using doesn't always like a whole lot connected to it, which is probably just a limit on the power for it. So this one should be more powerful. I guess I don't really need that, buddy. I'll just immediately miss it. Karna should be talking with the last job that wanted to extend him an offer. So at which point then he'll be able to know which job he wants to officially sign on for. One of the jobs that he was real excited about took a while to get back to him, and eventually they got back to him yesterday and told him that they were basically passing on him. So it sounded like, oh shoot, did I miss a bell? It sounded like they were interviewing multiple people. It is, but the ones that have given an offer, at least so far, one of them was really good. So it would still be a good offer. Yeah, I missed a bell somewhere. Guess my memory's not as on point with this game as I thought it was. Oh well. Oh, there's probably a hidden bubble there, wasn't there? Heck. I should have checked. No, I needed that. I've already missed quite a few, so I would need to come through here again anyways. As a side note, Friday I am going to take off because I'm wanting to spend my friend's birthday with her. It is on Thursday, so it's technically the day after, but I wanted to be able to hang out with her at least through call. Which I figure evens out because Saturday is the Fall Guys event, which I think we were still looking for people to like join in. Should probably poke a few people, be like, hey, you want to join? And then Sunday will probably be something. And then Upkarnus leaves Monday. Which also means in my brain it's just like, what if I just stream more while he's gone so that way I have people to talk to?
Lunatea. Wahu Lunatea. Da.
It usually is, at least for me, especially for the fact that a lot of my friends don't live here. I forgot about this buddy.
Aduna Lefi. Bien. Teniam ilkes fupalesia.
Aduh.
Agurugu. Agiangu anwaguru paguji. Yaurugu muang.
Aduh, the Klonoa. Tuan de la group.
I probably could skip this, but also I do not remember the story of this.
Dia Luna lagu Eluna Verio. Audu Ladiala. Dia Lubadu Lunatea Viafon. Landana Fiaridu Ancient Donio.
Il. Peruklodan. Tutum erna. Absam felum.
Bamu. Fiadupan. Ubalat Zana da Verio. Da Figuna Verio. Abru Diondu Ernala. Baldanu da Diom Banam Grupalage. Video Ilglan. Urabani Gandana Erna Unada. Pafudam Lamba Dunanga.
Yeah, I'm planning to stream. I'm planning to stream Saturday.
Julio? De acuerdo? Rem ora. Aquila.
La Fatamiliona, Kuroa. Badu Iludan.
And we could definitely set up a multi-stream command.
Wahoo. Wahoo. Duh. Tatu. Manjura hutiong kurapalana.
Aduh. Tam dia dugon palsibu kuriarina. Igrio gaun faz kuriara.
Hatkulera. Eh? Nihalana.
The designs are really good. I think I very much prefer Klonoa 2's design over Klonoa 1. Only because Klonoa 2 is just the one I've played the most. I should probably put into the Discord. Will has going that I plan to stream it. Buddy gone. I also just realized I left my phone on as if I was doing this off a console, and I sure am not doing this off of console. Let's see, I shouldn't need... Shouldn't need anything. I think that was just there to be an obstacle. I probably should also set up specifically a voice channel in case people want to be able to talk. There are a few little things I could do in preparation for Saturday. Hey, buddy, you want to come over here? Maybe? No. There we go. Oh, I sure do need to get to the other side. I sure do need to just jump down from here. So far, the range on this ring is about what I expect. The first one, it was definitely a lot shorter than I anticipated it to be. No hidden one. Nice. And I'll probably need to set up some sort of overlay. And whoopsies. I know it won't be like direct partying up, it's all of us joining a lobby, but I still think it'd be fun. Because then we could also cheer one another on if someone dies. Man, I sure do love the designs of these little shark buddies. Oh, I sure did this too. Gotta practice, Fall Guys. If it helps, Dan only just played Fall Guys for the first time a couple hours ago. No, I fell. And honestly, I don't know how many other people are not practicing of sorts. I don't know how many people are going to be like, well, I've certainly jumped into this game that I don't know how to do. Oh god. To win it, maybe. That is fair. I don't know if it's going to let us, like, pick what kind of games. Probably not. I sure did not pay attention to that at all. That was my fault. Well, at least I'm not on the edge of dying. Part of me wanted to invite my friend, but I believe she's working. She has a very few days off. I sure just decided to just blaze through that Oh, I sure did get hit by that one though. Also, because this is where my brain goes to, I sure did look at a shit ton of Halloween stuff last night. Oh, I missed a bell. Dang it. I'm gonna have to comb through this eventually, all over again. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Whoops. Actually, I do need that buddy. I do need this buddy. It's October, so I'm allowed. Yeah. I'm very much in the mindset of, I don't know if I should start seeing about buying Halloween stuff. Oh, I didn't miss a bell. Okay, we're good. But honestly, I know me well enough to know that it's not just Halloween stuff. It's basically just adding aesthetic to the place, especially for the fact that we're estimating we're probably going to be here for at least another 2 years. Because the bank would want to feel like Apprentice is secure enough in his job in order to be able to offer a loan, which is at least a year. And we're not going to have been, or he's not going to have been with this new job a year by the time we would need to start looking next year. So basically end up being, we need to wait at least 2 years before able to see about trying for a house again. Did they bring those back yet or no? That definitely feels like that's something they would have brought back. Back by popular demand. 18-foot tall Home Depot skeleton. Which is a little bit funny because with some of the shit I've been looking at, Apprentice looked at me, he's like, "You're the kind of person that HOA people would probably hate, huh?" And I was just like, yeah, probably. Oh, is that it? It's 12 feet tall. They nerfed it by 5 feet. How dare they? I'm fairly certain it had at least 5 more feet on it last time. Limit 1 per customer. Sounds like you need to go in there. Grab one. Come back in 5 minutes later with a fake mustache on and buy another one. Unless you can only buy it online, and in which case you need to partner up with somebody.
Nascetisma Fomberio. Tascur Quanerio Adulata. Adulata. Tascur Down Mep. Zemtem Wofeps Figna Berio.
Bonjour. Just the fact that it's like fake mustache on top of real mustache. You know, I guess I sure would be a problem for people with mustaches to add on a fake mustache.
Low. Luya. We manage. Lishtia Kunan. Nashism Seo La Quam Berio. Luya. Listen up. Klonoa. We will Fontan. Is such a to you ul ear of loose.
I did post it in Discord, but I am gonna say on here. One of the things that I did see while looking at Halloween stuff was this little gnome figure. And I believe it was meant to be female. It had like little like side braids. And the hat was a cat. And part of me's like, what if for Halloween I change my hat for my PNG tuber to a cat hat?
Leoria? Ivan. Le batada Elna. Lempen Flamla. Mia. Umumia na umumia.
Era, Farinta.
Mia. Mia. Umumia. Mia nema Leoria da do meu meu. Minhana.
Yum, olfato miliona. Duyampa. Share. Idatuang find Samaruna.
Ding. Les. Idadam lang.
Share, we know you.
I do really like her aesthetic. To be fair, I like all the aesthetics in this game. No, you're good. Part of me was just thinking of using the hat as a reference for just doing an update to my own hat for Halloween for my PNG tuber. That's 2.0 dropping. Probably wouldn't be 2.0. Probably would just be for Halloween. I think it'd still be fun. But I've just been trying to think of ideas of what I want to do for Halloween in general. Whoops, missed. Wasn't too bad. Play some Castlevania maybe a spooky game for Halloween, like Corpse Party. Oh, Corpse Party is a time, if I remember.
Klonoa, winced it out.
I really should finish Resident Evil 4 before the remaster Resident Evil 4 comes out. It'd continue on Mori since it has horror elements. That's true. I forget Omori technically kind of falls into that category. No, I get you. There are too many games. Especially for the fact that we're getting remastered of Dead Space, which I would love to be able to go through again. Alright, it does have you go back to this spot every now and then.
Leolia. Udrum ovania migum piara. Arak fibum lengrumu. Varten. Atolimion leng. Externa. Vivon danu out lupa. Banirau doang vida. Oh, wagyan now. Aum ling ogana. Nina, looking for ata. Dugarum, Daradizu, Leng Bionsia. Bahrama, let's video. Duo. Tamdio Giarant. Kifala Buffy. Kifala Buffy? Jorianto. Bude up in the name Esteria. Wagamugu! Angu! Nami Alusasia.
Hi, Eric. I hope the rest of the stream went well. I am playing Klonoa. They did a remaster of it about a month ago, I guess at this point. Of the first and second one. And it's very much childhood vibes for me. I hope Dan's able to get some sleep. He needs all the sleeps after that. Two months now? That sounds on point. Yeah, what is time? We're only like halfway through August, but also everything is still sure as summer. Nah, that's fair. It's not really. It doesn't look like it's my jam either. I am all for other people enjoying it, and I don't mind watching. It is just not for me. Because if the story is very much then I'm probably not going to be super into it. He ain't sleeping until post D&D. Oh no. It wouldn't be the first time. It is. It was a subathon goal, which I understand. Hopefully work doesn't go for too much longer. You're able to relax. I'm gonna do this one because I can. Did a shorter lunch today? That works. Nah, that's fair. Darkest Dungeon is something that he's played before and really enjoyed. I think it was just a lot of things that came out around that time that he was kind of dipping his toes into it, so he didn't. I think he forgot to go back to it. That's sweet of you, thank you. I try to do the best I can, even if it sometimes makes people mad at me. Ah, I missed one. I missed one of the gems. Fine, I'll just exit it so I can at least get that gem. Yeah. Or just deleting things that run too close into spoiler territory. No, I missed it. I missed it. I should have just went into it instead of tried to jump into it. Like that. Oh, no. Whoops. Maybe? Nope. I misgauged. Oh, I need that buddy. I need that buddy. No! I missed another bell. Definitely rusty at this one, I guess. Whoops. Oh.
Funny. Meow meow.
Sorry, I saw that I had messages. I want to make sure that nothing was bad. Someone else I was saying I can give hints, but I won't. I was thinking if Dan reads that late in the stream, he's gonna be pissed. Sure enough, yeah. I did see that, and I wasn't sure if that like kind of leaned too far into what Dan would not want. And unfortunately, me erring on the side of caution did end up being like, no, don't do that. And it's just like, heck, I should have given them the bop, just a tiny bop.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they were looking to like bait for a reaction or if they were wanting to make it seem like they were still following within the rules of things. And someone trying to push the rules to try and be within the lines, being like, I'm right here, but I didn't cross the line. It's just like, don't do that, buddy. Don't be that person. To be fair, there were several times where I kind of like squinted, being like, really? This is what we're backstaging on? Or this is what we're like... Oh, I should have grabbed that bell while I was up there. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I guess I don't understand the notion for why people really want to say something. If it's very clear that it's someone's first playthrough, then why not let them have that first experience if they clearly want that? Oh, can I reach you? No, I can't. Come on, buddy. Let me... There we go. I guess I could have waited to grab those two, but oh well. Yeah, sometimes. But I also figured that you have to go through the thinking process of writing something down. Like, wouldn't at any point during that writing process be like, you know what, this is too backseaty, or this is a spoiler. I'm going to just not say it. I'm going to delete it. Yeah, I get you. And I feel like it's one thing. I feel like it's one thing to ask and double check before saying the thing. Yeah, I sure do assume that people think before posting. I should just kind of direct my attention to a lot of things that are posted on Twitter, being like, oh, you sure did write this thing. You sure did not think before posting this, did you, buddy? Like, as an example, people's hot facts about women's bodies. Being like, do you actually think women do this? Whoops. Did not do forward on that one. Oh, now I've perceived it. Now I've perceived it. I forgot which one this was in. It's like the dumbest version of me, I guess. I guess so. That's the only justification. You're like, I don't actually want to do this. People sure do love their cats. Oh god. Try bird watching with Klonoa sounds in the background. It's very much the Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Hopefully this is the wrong way. AFS has... That's too many! That's too many. Like, if you have the mental capability for taking care of that many animals, more power to you. But for me, that's too many. Because having that many cats means that you're having to change litter more frequently. You're having to make sure that the water's more available. No, it's not who you think. You're alright, critic. I also own that one. I sure did buy it. I sure did buy it when it had came around before. They very rarely come about as like a second run thing. No, I get you. It's very rare for them to do any sort of reruns, and I am not sure what it's dependent on, honestly. But, I do have that Friday shirt that is on the Yeti right now. Oh god. I am not... They're excellent for working out because I do love tank tops. Mostly because I don't like wearing things that are super close to my neck. And I also like them being long. Let's see. Anything over here? No. Of sorts, I don't know what Shirt Woot, like their policy in terms of things. But I know that they do make sure that the artists that got a design approved, that they're able to just get one for free because they felt like it was kind of shitty to have to buy your own design in order to be able to show it off, which is completely fair. And I am a part of their Discord where everyone gives constructive feedback in terms of things. In order to try and make it better. Gotcha. I don't know how much they end up doing in terms of that anymore. At least the Woot shirt. I know they're owned now by Amazon. Have been for a while. Man, these are timed. I would like this coin. If I can get it. There we go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeti, from what I've seen, very good beans all around. I should not be deciding that this is where I decide to get all of the gems. I've already passed on getting one of the gems because of it involved the propeller. Mostly because I didn't want to die. You know what? Yeah. Hang on. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, not dying seems like a good idea to progress the game. Also, I definitely had turned off the AC because it felt like it was a tad bit chilly for me. And now it feels like it's getting warm again. So, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna go turn it back on. Do you have a fried egg sandwich or a tuna melt for lunch? Part of my brain goes to a fried egg sandwich. But I think I remember that you're supposed to be not having as much cholesterol. So maybe a tuna melt would be better for you. Also, I decided to grab a cookie, so I'm gonna munch on a cookie real quick. I'm still gonna be here though. Yeah, I did give it to Hero. Thank you for the reminder. Because my brain sure does do like a TV static noise whenever stream ends and trying to remember anything. You're quick to the complaint, I'll trigger. It's okay. My brain's just kind of nosy in the sorts of, anytime I go to clear out a queue, it's just like, so what were you all doing while I was away? Yeah, I need to bring the boy here. Or just do that. Now, excuse you, excuse you. Usually I'll look at Dan's redeems and be like, what were questions you all had while I was away? What were you all up to? Okay, so... you know what? Maybe that's the case. I could see that being the case. I probably should have bought that other buddy to get the gems. Is grilling outside? Grills? Hi, buddies. Hi, buddies. Oh, I didn't get to finish the jingle. Oh no, I left. Grilling us outside. My brain immediately goes to then enjoy grilling outside while you're able to, but also I don't know how hot it is and you would have to be outside to kind of watch the grill. You forgot to buy mayo. Oh no. That is indeed terrible news. Yeah, I know you're not a fan of store-bought mayo. We don't know if you're a fan of homemade mayo either. That's more of a later experiment that we have yet to do. It's okay. That just means there's more mayo for me. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. That is true. Oh, hummus is good. Hummus is very good. Nothing over here. Garlic hummus is very good. There was a cheese spread that I used to be able to find back home, and I have not found it during the time that I've been here, and it makes me sad. It was basically an artichoke cheese dip, and it was very good. I really wish I could find it so that way I could just have Epcarnis try it. Nothing over there. Okay. Yeah, which is why we don't usually put anything on yours. forget if it's just need to be quick enough. Oh, I think it's just need to be quick enough. Oh, I guess we could skip this actually. It might be. I know for ketchup he said it's too sweet, which is fair. I did manage to find a low sugar thing. And honestly, I probably should just get back into doing more of the low carb things. Or just doing gluten-free more so. I could stand to lose some weight too. Honestly, I don't know if that would help with any of like the hip pain that I generally experience, but I probably should get back onto it. My metabolism has been so bad lately. I getcha. Unfortunately, a lot of what helped me with low carb when I did it a couple of years ago was these low carb tortillas, because then you could make yourself like, you know, pizzas, like mini pizzas, or you could make yourself a breakfast burrito and things like that. But those things have weight in them still, so I have to like do alternatives. Nah, that's fair of kindness. Having lettuce sure helps though. I do like making burger wraps or just like doing a long romaine lettuce and being like, this is my bun for this hot dog. I forgot to look to see. Oh, there he is. There's the buddy. Actually, I will just... I forget if I just need to keep doing this. No, I think it's this. Ah, heck. Oh, heck. No. No. Oh, wait. I was hurting him, apparently. It sure is you. That is fair, Myth. Yes. Nope, I missed. I missed. I could probably give coconut flour a try. See how that, because I think that's a low carb option, I think, if I remember right. sometimes it's just having the mental spoons to be able to cook for yourself that's rough. Isn't oat flour, though, not low carb?
セアトルトバルキオンクロア
I've gotten a lot better about just drinking straight up water, so I feel that critic. I have just a big water bottle that Apprentice got me and filled up with ice, filled up with water, and I just kind of keep that with me. I'll usually go through a couple bottles. I would, yeah. The reason why I went towards coconut flour is because I'm pretty sure that's a low carb option in terms of like a flour, kind of like how almond flour is a low carb version of a flour. And flour being used as kind of a very, very loose term.
Yeah, let's go. Lisa, Lisa.
Yeah, which is the only reason why I haven't like got it. I'm honestly just kind of thinking of when you're gonna be gone for the week coming up here. And then immediately dropping it. It's okay. A lot of what my brain goes to while you're gone is that, like, I unlocked the thing. Oh, okay, this is what it unlocked. I forget what this is. Oh, right, that's what these are for, isn't it? Also, Apprentice, you've had to deal with a lot of shitty cooks in your life that don't add flavoring to things. So sometimes, I know for me, it's like if someone was to try and give me meatloaf, I've had so many different kinds of meatloaf in my life that I do not like, and I just don't think I would ever be able to try and look at someone's meatloaf and be like, yeah, this is not going to taste like shit. Meatloaf for me does a sort of gag reflex. I don't know why, because burgers are fine, meatballs are kind of meh, hamburger helper is just bad. And the thing is that I've also had it without, like, a ketchup glaze. It's not any better. Dialogue does sound a little bit like Rayman 2-ish, from what I know it. Like, I could technically eat it in a pinch method, but, like, actually, technically not anymore, because if I recall correctly, you do need some sort of breadcrumbs for meatloaf, and it's just like, eh. Hi, Chester. How are you? Chat is cute, though. I agree. I am going to grab another cookie while talking about this. Oh, hamburger helper. It doesn't taste right. There's something about the seasonings that just don't taste good. And I don't like it. So Hamburger Helper is technically this brand of meals where you are supposed to be able to just kind of add, it was mostly purely ground beef, into some sort of pasta thing, and it was supposed to be able to make a meal. Like a quick meal. The seasoning is not great. I don't know who it was for. It makes me feel like it was meant to be seasoning for people that have never had seasoning before in their food to make it taste good to them, which is fine. I would just cry a little bit if that was anyone's first introduction to proper seasonings, and even then it's not proper seasonings for me. There's also like a weird like tuna casserole one that just doesn't taste great. But there's something weird for me of taking the canned tuna and then baking it with pasta. It does not do well with me. At least Play-Doh would have some salt in it. Not too much salt. Yeah, like canned tuna can be on more cold things. Like the closest to any sort of room warm up that canned tuna is acceptable in for me is like sushi or onigiri, but that's it. And even then, it doesn't get super hot with that. So, works out for me. That is fair, completely. And a lot of the sushi I've had with tuna, it has been fresh tuna, so don't have to worry about anything in terms of that. Oh, this is just cutscenes. Oh, this is just, uh-oh. This is fine. I've just accidentally repeated a thing as a time trial. Oh, right. That's fine. But yeah, as a whole, I don't do warmed up canned tuna. I do not like tuna casseroles.
Leoliogospi panreng.
Dim na biba leng arzel nura. Elbagzi.
To the Roman news negotiable. Value glove, Diambor Cleonu Tifiniado.
Bueno. Dion porku. Na wina blop. Porkiona. Kartorder
Hi, Toucans. Thank you for 16 months. Holy heck. Okay, I'm just processing how much time that is, and it's not quite a year and a half, but it sure is coming up. And I should update the watermelons. I hope you're doing good. We're talking about mostly Hamburger Helper, but also instances in which canned tuna is acceptable in.
Aula what's here to a very
Also, that's valid myth. Did you ever turn it into a tuna casserole, making the canned tuna super hot? 2 cans. There's mostly sandwiches. See, sandwiches are acceptable, I feel like, because it's not like you're changing the temperature of it. It's still essentially the canned tuna. And I love tuna sandwiches. Just putting in some mayo, some mustard, mixing it all together. If you have something crunchy to go with it, put that with it. Mostly for me, I don't really do lettuce with it. Sometimes I can, along with like some pickles. But usually I like the little like crunchy sprouts that people put onto sandwiches, and putting that onto sandwiches. That's usually my go-to crunch for it.
Let me down. Elfness jumped to the roof. Pat! Measure it, double regulante. Meet us. Note down. Luna has a clock. Fast work not done. To find a langarcia. Cleonia Ferdinand.
King? What are you?
Nah, that's fair too, cans. I still like ground beef, just in very small situations. For me, there's just something about the way that seasonings affect ground beef that either is going to make it taste fine, or it's going to make it taste like I am about to throw up. We'll go here first. Chicken's good. Chicken's very good. I do really like steak though. Which honestly I might have a small steak while Upcarnus is gone. Maybe just do like potatoes and the works. Exactly. Heavens knows I need the iron. Ah, I missed it. I missed this last one. Have some Mexican seasoned chicken for quesadillas waiting for you in the fridge. Ooh, that sounds really good. You know what? Since I've moved to New York, I have not done any ground beef tacos whatsoever. And I am fine with that because I can make pork ones instead. This looks like the way to go. Or chicken. Chicken is also very good and acceptable. The very few times I've cooked with chorizo, it's purely been with eggs. Like cooking it into eggs and then being able to do like more of a Mexican style breakfast. Which is not much different. It's just the eggs are laced in chorizo. Tastes good though. Of course. Dang it. You have a chorizo experience. Wait, is it a good chorizo experience or is it a bad chorizo experience? I did not remember the fact that fire is just absolutely instant death. Oh, you're used to cooking with chorizo? Okay. Chorizo Simmers experience? No. I like that little guy that's just kind of upside down. And the other one that's just kind of sleepy. Prester and the chorizo experience is a better name for a brand. Oh, Chester can just be their own brand. Rude. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had chorizo in soup, but chorizo with rice and eggs sounds very, very good. And not too far off, honestly, from, like, breakfast. I do need that buddy. I do need that little buddy. Oh. There we go. 3-pound chorizo in the freezer. You're set for chorizo for a while. Bone broth with flurry of greens, chorizo, potato, and beans. That sounds pretty good. Hi, G-Dragon. I hope you're doing good. I sure did. I sure did miss that. I sure did miss all of that. As you can tell, we're talking about food. Message on Friday to DoorDash trying to let them know my interviewing has not shown up. Never reached anyone since our email client did support me emailing them directly in a new thread. The system only allows responses to be received directly? What? What kind of spaghetti system is that? Does that mean that they're trying to push forward with more interview things? Because they never got it? What kind of spaghetti ass system is that? They tried on Friday and you refused. I had to mentally think about what day we were on. It's Tuesday. Spaghetti communication, it truly is. Have you gotten to hear back from Realtor yet at Furnace? I see that bubble. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I missed a bell. Whoops. Is it comparable to what Thumbtack gave you? Yeah, because they were kind of close. Myths. Cash bonus incentive. Yeah, I feel that too. It's just like, wait. Do you want to talk about it out here, or do you want to still think about it? Because I'm not sure as a whole how it would be more money in your pocket. Just a later? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was another talk with Thumbtack. If it helps, there are the kind bars on top of the fridge if you want, like, just something little. Yep, that sure was death. I was thinking about it, it's like, is that gonna just hurt me for one? Nope. Oh, boo. I guess I need to move a little bit this way. Right before the end of the level. Just have instant death as an option for the end of the level.
プルプアゴワンバワオゴー何やなクヌルちゃん
Right, we're shutting it down. I know this isn't chorizo based, but part of what my brain goes to is that I haven't had in a while is making spaghetti noodles and then putting chili on top of it with like cheese and sour cream. Is an ice cream here as a treat? Oh. I really enjoy Chester. It's very filling, and obviously you're gassy from the beans, but I like chili. I just haven't made a whole heck of a lot of it because I'm not sure if Epcurnus will like it. I don't think he would like the canned stuff. Honestly, I would like to help make some chili and see if it's something that's up his alley. And honestly, probably not use ground beef. See about using like chicken. Like this. Let me see. Yeah, like that. Except, you know, sour cream too. My parents had seen it on a Food Network show at one point, And after that, it was something we made at home, and it tasted good. It ended up being filling. Whoops. Probably should have checked to see. Chili and hatch chilies are coming in, realizing that I need to make chorizo and green chili tacos soon, like tonight. That's fair. And also maybe myth. I haven't decided on like an overall recipe I would like to have them try. Owie, I needed that crystal. I needed that crystal. I was through that already. Excuse you. Come here, buddy. Man, what else have I not made in a while that I should probably see about making? It's been a hot minute since I've made tamales, but it's usually a day endeavor. So I need to have the spoons to be able to do it. Am I going to be given one? I'm going to be given one. That sounds really good. Not the drought part, but just food in general. No, I thought I was close. Always add minced jalapenos and green onions to tuna melt. That's not too bad. At least it doesn't sound like it's too bad. I need that buddy up there. Completely missed that altogether. Now I have to wait for that one to explode. Yeah, they sure do. I love pickles though. Pickles just provide a nice savory crunch for things like sandwiches or burgers. Pickles are your love language. It's a very good thing to have a love language in. Tried pickled cauliflower. I don't think I have. Yeah, pickles are low carb too, which I appreciate. Kimchi's great. I love kimchi. Getting to home make kimchi as well is pretty fantastic. Okay. Definitely gonna need the other boy. Pickled cauliflower with paprika, garlic, and peppers. That sounds excellent. Blender, part tuna, olive oil, eggs, and oats. Blender. Mice, jalapenos, yellow onions, green onions. That's fair. I like onions more so when they're cooked. Or when they are chopped very finely and paired with cilantro. Basically taco ingredients. Wait, no, I was going the wrong way. Can destroy some sauerkraut. I need to have kimchi at some point. I immensely enjoy kimchi. And honestly, I should use the one that we have more. He's like chips while watching a movie. Kimchi good though. Oh, I thought I double jumped there. Oh well. I have made kimchi before, mostly because I used to work for a restaurant where I had to make it in large batches, so I do know the process, and I technically could make it at home. But also I realized that one, that would be a process. Two, I only know how to make it in a large batch of sorts. I would need to find a way to adjust it for smaller things. Like smaller servings that could actually fit in the fridge because there is a bit of a pickling process that you need to do. The kimchi is short for Kimberly-chi? There's a drag queen by that name that goes by Kimchi. Oh my goodness. She knows what she's about. Oh, I need that bell. Discovered Louisiana hot sauce a while back. It's like, oh, this is what good American hot sauce is. It's so hard to find good hot sauces. Especially like good hot salsas. Mostly because texture-wise, I don't really do like chunky salsa. It's very much smooth salsa. Do what you do and don't try. Wait, what? Is this a Yoda joke? No, I missed the bubble. I booped that bubble. You all saw it. Don't try to find hot sauce. Oh, okay. That's fair. Are you not a hot food kind of person, toucans?
ループダンデアフテムニュマ
Be the hot salsa the world needs. Ah. Just. I don't know how to be the hot salsa the world needs. That's hard to gauge, Art, because I love spicy. And I love that if I can make something spicy enough to where I could just, like, tear up and cry, which is not a great gauge to try and tell someone how hot you like something. I would be the kind of person that's just like, make it so hot that I regret it. I think a lot of hot food is designed for people that have different ideas about food than I do. I like the occasional heat, but I don't like heat for the sake of heat. That is fair. I'm already a hot salsa. Thank you. Try as a green chili hot sauce or sriracha. Sriracha's not too bad. I do like some sriracha here and there. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this, but we did get a real rice cooker, and I am immensely happy about this. Don't you dare! Excuse you, don't you dare! Did I say you could do that? No. No, I did not. I just being rude. And like, we were doing rice before through Instapot, which is not horrible. It's just, it doesn't taste right to me. And I am apparently a very picky connoisseur of rice if it doesn't taste right consistency-wise. Shared metric is make it hot enough to absolve me of my sense of no. Spicy food I've seen so far fall into two groups: balance the heat with flavor, make my tongue molten, or extremely hard to find the first group. That's fair. Nah, same critic. I will also try and find means of being able to make it hot to be able to get into tiers level. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with going. You don't have to go to the links I do. You can have like a mild heat type of thing and it'll be fine. It's okay. Wasabi is the whole thing. It's technically horseradish of sorts. A horseradish root, I think? Real wasabi is stupid expensive to actually get a hold of. So what we know as wasabi is not actually wasabi. I have to pick up my personal favorite salsa in Discord. I want to see. Hang on. Hang on, I want to see. This is important. Oh. It's not the chunky kind. I would try that in a heartbeat. Oh. Reminds me. So, I've mentioned it before. Saturday, Shriveling Fire, aka Will, is hosting Fall Guys, where we're going to do a custom lobby. And we wanted to get it up to 40 people. We're not quite there yet. I think we're still gonna do it if we don't have 40 people, but like 40 people would be nice. Does anyone here want to join that? Because if so, I can send you an invite. Because it'd be on Saturday. Do you want to join Toucans or are you busy? Because if you're not busy, Toucans, I'll just send you an invite right now. What time about? The date didn't work? You can't? Oh no! I'm saying. The time is that... I forget what time zone he's in. Oh wait, he's in CDT time zone. So 7 p.m. CDT is when it's supposed to start? And it's a Saturday thing. Wait, is that a sure you would like to join Myths? I'm sorry the timing didn't work, Toucans. Otherwise, I would have 100% had you come in. Chester, Fall Guys is free to play. It would have been so fun. I guess the easier thing would be that if you like invite, send me a DM so that way my string brain doesn't go TV static again, and I'll send you an invite because we are doing it in a Discord. I don't think your poor laptop can handle it. Oh no, that's fair. I sure did about eat shit there, and I sure did miss those. Frick. Critic is great. Ah, I didn't go fast enough. Heck. Thank you, Myth. I sure do need to fix it though, so the MooBot command does not have the announcement in there for some reason. I'm sure the creators of MooBot figured they were being helpful with adding that, but it sure is not. For all the mobile users, I can't see it. Ah, I thought I was... That is fair. I am going to stream my side of things. Did I do a thing? Hang on. There sure is a bell up there. There we go. Thank you, Chester. You were playing Cuphead. I really wish Cuphead had a means of being able to play with people from the interwebs and not as purely a couch co-op, because otherwise there are some people that I would love to try and go through that game with. Cuphead can be fun. I just wish it wasn't locked behind couch co-op. I know at one point I guess they were mentioning they could, but eh. Did they add it? The last time I checked, remote play was not accessible for Cuphead. If they changed it since then, huzzah. But also remote play is kind of rough. I tried doing remote play with a friend of mine through Enter the Gungeon, and it was a bit of a chunky time. I'll have to check it out then. I don't actually own Cuphead anymore, I realize, so that will be a later purchase. Yeah, special stream planned for Thursday. I saw, but I'm not sure if you want to keep it secret, so I did not ask what you were doing. Also, a thing that had happened over the weekend is that there was a community day in Pokemon Go, and I tried really hard to find me a shiny, and I sure did not get any sort of shiny at all. When normally I'm able to find at least one. Early under embargo. Sure about more on Thursday. That's fair. Oh. No. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't need to be hopping back and forth like this. Man, this bullet specifically just absolutely wanted my number. Oh, don't worry, game. I know how to do this. I do know. Like how it's just like, hey, did you know how to do this, boss? You'll follow you with the guys on Saturday. Excellent. There's one more person to the roister. And as a note, we won't be teamed up. We're just all gonna be in a lobby together. Which also means everyone there is your competition to win the Fall Guys. Oh, no, it sure did not go. Oh, that should have counted. I could try and, like, wrangle my way. Now! Oh, hey buddy. You sure are absolutely right there with no hitbox to speak of. Oh, come on. Don't do my bubble. Of course you give me a life right as that happens. Send an invite. Yeah. Which from what it sounds like, Myth was able to, yeah, send you on over an invite. I don't know why it doesn't show properly how many people are in here. Because there are a lot more people in here than it shows for me. The sending dudes are the more vulgar casual term for it. Guys going down Chester. You're not wrong, but also. Come on. Yeah. Got him. Oh no, it didn't go. There we go. Finally. Where's my top button, actually? There we go. Vaguely remember for a hot second that I have a taunt button of sorts. And it's how I usually would end each fight afterwards.
スアレストルタヤイ軍団クルモーネブストルタバルキオンルグパグノーセアラナサスエググアアルガネンワグルフテング リメットリングマニドゥレリアアウダルトゥメドイシニアント Semniam glove, Egeland Prisp. Satomat, Banus Frius, such level length. Chef. Volvol, Tom Clatara, never you turn us. Teoria!
No, that's fair.
Winsake Hernaniant.
A lot of time, anytime I say that, it's I wish I had thought of it first.
Yes. Lunatea, the Lunatea, Eggland. バグはほらワンがバーンクララドゥ
Sorry, I'm just now realizing that the Respawn Twitter account is only just now addressing a bug error that me and Upcarnus have been getting since last season. This is like, hey, if you've been getting this, update your graphics card. It's just like, oh, buddy, that was the first thing we did. Granted, I haven't had a crash in, a very long time, but still. I get you. I know I've gotten spicy or like dark humory, but usually I don't go past any like certain point, I guess. But it's hard to be able to like explain, I guess, what my line is to other people. Especially for the fact that I have as much of a background as I do with like trust and safety work. No, I get you. Basically, I guess if it's not getting like directly raunchy, I guess. No, that's not gonna happen. No, that's fair. Oh, I sure did not. I sure did get pushed immediately into the water. Yeah, spicy, but not to the point of like TOS kind of thing. Subtle sauciness. Yeah, because it's also sometimes it's fun about like fun thinking about how to say something without actually saying it. Direct raunch is reserved for Tom streams. You're not wrong. Spicy Sonic fanfic? No, I'm good. I'm good on that front. Non-specific indirect eyebrow raising sass. Basically. Like, the most I can say is that you all have seen how far or not far I will take something. Which I think is a good line, but also I don't know if that explains anything. What's that saying, the love command? No, I sure do have the love command, actually. It just doesn't get used a whole heck of a lot. Okay, well, I guess Moobot is feeling better, I guess. It got one more out of its system for toucans. Or maybe it likes mods better, maybe. Maybe that's the answer. Just like, mods, sure, I will give. Oh, don't worry, game. I sure do know. I sure do know how to do this. I just fucked up. I don't know how I'm gonna say that, but oh well. There is a cooldown. I think it's like 30 seconds cooldown for the love command. Can I grab this before actually... I guess I can. So it's like, can I grab this before I run out of lives? I guess so. No, I need that bell. I need that bell cert. Man. You know, I have to do this now all over again. No, I need that. Hey, buddy, you want to give me a tiny bit of space? Oh, okay. Okay. We decided not to jump this time, I guess. Oh, buddy, could you? No. Heck. I'm gonna run out of lives. As the game decides to give me a pity life. Whoops. Yeah, only one. Only one pity life, I guess. No! Man. I'm probably gonna run out of lives before I get the chance to grab this thing again. Well, it gave me another life, I guess. So that's something. Really? Really? No. Wow. No. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to start this level all over again. Because it is absolutely instant death the moment you miss that, buddy. Yep. Sure is. All this being a member of the Sonic fandom in 16, I fear for his eyes. Oh no. Yeah, because sometimes you just start digging and sometimes you don't know what you're gonna find. Even if safe search is on. Yeah, that I also feel that way, critic of if someone doesn't directly know my pronouns, I am fine with it being they, them. Apparently I need all the lives I can get. No. Nope. Nope. Gonna wait. This fire is instant death. I sure did miss all of those. I sure did. That's hard to remember specifically when I was 8 because I'm pretty sure we did not have a computer in our household until I was 10, I think. I didn't see my first piece of like spicy content online.
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Hey, Xannery. Almost 3 hours into stream. The first has been claimed. That was loud. I tried turning it down and it sure decided that it wanted to have a mind of its own, so I think I need to like turn the volume down on it internally before uploading it. Hi Ghost Party. I hope you're both doing good. Apologies for any other headphone users that joined me in that journey of that being louder than I intended it to be. You just woke up? That's fair. I'm sorry. I swear I turned it to like half volume before accepting it. Apparently half volume is still not enough. Yeah, words are hard. You have scary goosebumps, Night of the Living Dummy next to kinky fursuits. You end up with some weird triggers and phobias as a kid. Sorry, Ark. Man. This one little buddy is going to be the death of us again. God dang it. Oh. Buddy, you want to give me a tiny bit of space, please? Chat is cute. Oh. Tell me I get another checkpoint soon. Well, we lived through that this time. Part of me wants to unpack that, part of me wants you to put that away. That's fair. Is that also why, Myth, you're not super into not safe for work stuff? At least that's what I've gathered. Heck. Come here, buddy. I need you. I thought the fursuits were a thing when I was a kid is odd. Ghost Party is cute. You all cuties. Unless you feel weird about being a cutie, which is also fine. Oh my goodness. Still think about that Lover's Tarot card shirt, but with Gomez. Yeah, that's such a good one. Yes and no. Gotcha. Oh, I sure did not make that. Anything over here? Oh, we're gonna have another chase scene, aren't we? We sure are. Oh, gonna risk it. Man, those bells are super tight. Chester is also a cutie. Oh my god. Bell, please. Well, that bell's gone. Excuse you. Excuse you. It's complicated. Long story short, went from very sick repulse to full horny support of friends. I'm trying to process that, and I don't know if I am. Apologies. At least I don't have to worry about that one again, I guess. Oh, nope. Didn't get the belt. I have to abandon it immediately. Otherwise, this buddy's just gonna absolutely come and destroy my area. Oh god. No, buddy. Nobody. Yeah, I sure had this down to a science, I guess, whenever I played as a kid. I say that because I want to be able to, like, understand. But also, I don't want to push someone's boundaries to be like, explain it further to me and go outside your comfort zone so I can understand. Have a good dinner, critic. Oh, I misjudged my bounce. Oh. Come on, buddy. Man, I got away with that. I mean, Critic can also not. Can't stop you from doing it while he is here. Man, one day I'll be able to afford having a tier 3 for any streamer. No, it's Ceramyth. It's just Moobot does it in the form of slash announcement, so it is invisible to mobile users because mobile users do not have access to the shoutout command as a viewable thing. Yeah, Myth. We have both been cursed and blessed. %100% agree, Chester. I might not be able to hear, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Will mobile users get rights? I don't know. It would make things a hell of a lot easier if the slash announce was for everybody, not just desktop users. I also think about the fact, though, that it took about 1 million years for mobile users to have access to follower emotes. And I realize that time is a super exaggeration, but it sure felt like that. This explains a lot of your Moobot problems recently. That's fair. Yeah, you're right. Also anime emotes. Anime emotes, like, would glitch the hell out. Like, we have animated emotes, we just don't have BTTV emotes. So, you know, someone just writes hams in all caps and I have to think about it for a hot second to remind myself that, oh yeah, that's the name of a thing that I cannot see. Dinosaur died off waiting for follower emotes on their mobile devices. Oh, sure feels like it. Yeah, or like vibe in all caps. Let me scoochie.
メルプルトゥーンレッツゴーメン
So, how did the conversation go?
It went well. A little emotional, but I basically
あもうギャンワンポンアンパン
I am technically now I'm doing one final talk with realtor in like an hour, about hour 45.
Okay.
KR. Yeah, I'm just right now. I have a so basically what it comes down to what am I like there are two things like
グッド
it comes down to two key things like base salary for the two is only a 5k difference.
Realtor asking more or less?
Less.
Okay.
But it's a 5k difference. It's at this point it's a little negligible. Like obviously 5k is negligible, but you get my point.
Yes.
Like I'm not gonna like that 5k.
In
is
terms
not,
of these contracts, it's basically
it's
basically
it's like we're talking about. It would be
ダメルプルトゥーン
like
何がフルで立てる
for the, like the size of these contracts is a 5k difference is somewhere on the scale of like less than 2% difference.
yeah.
It's not. Yeah, I know myths.
I know, Myth. Like, to you and me, Myth, 5K is a shit ton of money.
For me, it's my fucking tax. It's my tax bill,
For
basically.
him, it would be 2% of his overall monies that he would be getting.
Yeah, including the. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think we're all in the same boat except for
Yeah.
Curtis.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna pretend. Like, I realize when I talk about. When I talk about money, it sounds so detached from reality compared to everyone else.
And then there's me that has a mini heart attack anytime, like, he's just like, oh yeah, it's just this. It's just like, just like, sorry, I just felt my liver not getting sold on the black market for that kind of money.
Fundamentally, in terms of raw offers, first of all, like, Thumbtack is offering a lot of perks,
Yes.
which that are not technically included in the raw offer, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, it like $480 additional a month would be great, but I mean, for the taxman's going to fucking and have fun with my fucking paycheck.
Yeah, but like it's basically a temporary nom at this point because you're going to get a lot of that back during tax season. Being
Yeah.
like, I numb this now, you get it back later.
The sign-on bonuses are very comparable. The biggest, like, Realtor doesn't have as many. It doesn't have as many like non compensation perks, or you know, like benefits. They're basically the same. I think technically Realtor I have to pay a little bit more for myself, but we're talking about pennies, you know.
Are we actually talking pennies, or are we talking like?
We're talking like on a scale of like a few dollars per paycheck. So not quite pennies, but not like, oh, we're not talking about hundreds of dollars. We're talking about enough money to go and say, it's not going to like it's money that is not notable. Yeah. Like, yes, I know there are people who care, who keep track of every dollar in their bank account, like myself, but also, we're not talking about, like, we're not going to be missing meals or by, the difference. The main difference in the offers is that, including their perks, Thumbtack is offering equity.
Yes.
Plenty of equity, as we talked about last time. I mean, I do miss meals, but that's because I have clinical depression, Hero.
That's why you're eating Oreos now, and earlier we had grapes.
And I had a kind bar. And that's been my food today. I haven't even thought about dinner because I don't know what I want for dinner. I know. See, the fun part, Hero, like, as I think as Glenn pointed out, is that my humor is very, it's a very British dry humor, where my form of joking is just taking something in and turning it on its head in a deadpan manner. I'm not trying to make Hero feel bad, and Hero knows the shit he deals.
I'm sorry, man.
Yes, sorry, didn't mean to like hit a raw nerve there. I was. Yeah. Whew. When it comes to the different offers, basically when it comes, Thumbtack is offering equity. Realtor.com is just offering is offering a lot of raw cash incentives. Basically, like, as I hit certain check marks, like with the 1 year and 2 year, I would be getting basically equivalent of additional sign-on bonuses for completing those milestones. And that's where that's the main difference in the offer. So I have to evaluate that, which is nice, but I also have to evaluate, hey, what team do I think would be a better part of? I'm trying to figure out,
because I need to hit it with a buddy.
right.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh. And if my humor is not landing, anyone can feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up. Because I know how bad my humor can come across at times. Not because I actually intend for it to be bad. It's because, unfortunately sometimes, again, it's a very British dry wit about it. And sometimes that comes across as sarcastic or arrogant when it's not intended to be. Now I feel like I made things awkward somehow.
No, you're fine. I was just giving you space to talk.
No,
Fry and Lori sense of humor?
I believe it's like some sort of, if I remember, it is like, oh god, now I need to look this up because the name rings a bell. Um, yeah, it's a British comedy series back in the 80s.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like I said, I don't mean to offend. I don't mean to make light of like. I don't mean to make like of things that might be serious topics, like again, the idea of missing meals and whatnot. It is just, yeah. Humor is my defense mechanism, as everyone can tell. Oh, I didn't realize it's the same Lori. That's...
I don't think I've ever seen that.
You never seen House?
No, I don't believe I have.
I'm trying to figure out how best to describe it. Besides it being a British doctor who's a fucking know-it-all, and...
Oh, that show.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't finished the description, and that could apply to multiple shows, but...
Sorry. I realize that there are a lot of older women that will yell about it.
Yeah.
That I've been around, and it's just like... The fact that there's so many older ladies, like, simping over these doctors makes me not want to watch it.
Yeah, and the problem is... Okay. See, I think I would be able to enjoy House more if I wasn't a programmer. And the reason why I say that is because there are too many people like House in my industry. And in the fact that, there's meant to be genius programmers, but they have the not even the slightest ounce of charisma about them. And because they don't have that charisma, they are insufferable. No, I do like Scrubs, actually. I just don't like...
I like how I immediately got that belt and then immediately ate shit.
No, like, I can enjoy Scrubs, though, not that Scrubs is immune from critique, but also, like, fundamentally, I think the problem is that a lot of the drama / humor in-house comes from the fact that, Hugh Laurie is playing a fucking know-it-all who, despite how many code of ethics he violates, doesn't ultimately see the repercussions of his actions because of the fact that he's always right. And I think, yes, Scrubs ages better, but I remember the one scene where it's one of those little bits where they come out in the fur coats and whatnot. I forgot the character's name, but they're talking about being pimps and whatnot. It's like, that probably doesn't age as well as it does because it's slightly racially coded. Well, at least mostly racially coded. Yeah, no, not perfectly. It has aged better than one might expect of a sitcom of the early 2000s, whatnot. That's just one of the scenes that comes to mind when I think about the ways it doesn't age perfectly. 99? Well, yeah. At that point, I can say it's basically early 2000s because, fucking,
Oh, boo. I could have had that. Oh well.
Yeah. Which is funny. Futurama has aged surprisingly well, and when I got to adulthood, I really started to appreciate Futurama, but I've sat through the current entirety of Disenchanted, which is basically their which is the Netflix series that is very Futurama-esque, but in a very medieval fantasy setting. And I sit through Disenchanted, and then while it has its moments, there are definitely moments it's like, why do I continue to watch this? Okay, so I'm not the only one. And to be fair, the main reason why I even started watching Disenchanted was it's not I don't okay, I'm going to make my hot take on this situation. Netflix is good for a lot of things, but I think fundamentally the taking away of commercial breaks actually hurts a lot of shows. I know that sounds so fucking odd, but
No, that makes sense.
and it could be one of two things. Either A lot of shows still pace their comedy, because we're talking about older generation that of writers and whatnot. They're so used to the 30-minute TV format where it's really just 22 minutes and 8 minutes of commercials.
I thought there was something up here. Never mind.
Part of me thinks it's that, but part of me thinks it's just simply because I think a part of it is simply Disenchanted also just doesn't have the guardrails that Futurama has. I think the best way I can describe it is that when it comes to some older shows like Animaniacs, they had a lot of guardrails to them, where they're just fucking around to see how can they get past the censors, and them having to work to get past the censors ultimately enhances the comedy rather than diminishes it. The whole entire good night, folks. That little bit. The fingerprints joke, the infamous fingerprints joke.
Yeah.
That only works because of the guardrails that are set up.
Yeah, no, fingerprints, and it's just I don't think so.
Yeah.
Whereas Futurama was really satire joke-driven, Disenchanted is definitely more plot-driven. Pace was really slow at the beginning, but got better towards the end of season 1.
Yeah, but it got better, but I think fundamentally, and I've sat through all 4 seasons currently, I don't think, there are certain bits that I think the problem is that I guess you're right when it comes to and the thing is that joy isn't just felt in Animaniacs, so Animaniacs is one of the most prime examples of it. I think that you can feel that joy even in, say, watching Batman the Animated Series, where you see how they're trying to go and make various in its more lighthearted moments, just trying to work past the censors. And then somehow episodes like Dark Love get fucking greenlighted. That's the one episode I actually don't understand how it got past the fucking whoever was running the show at Warner Brothers.
Dark Love.
Is in season 4. Small spoilers for anyone who doesn't want to hear about it. Harley. So basically, the summary of the episode is that it almost could serve as a fucking prequel, the whole entire premise of what the Harley Quinn show has been about. I thought it was Dark Love. Okay, fair enough, Hero. I will admit I'm not like I'm a slight comics book nerd, but not that much of one. Basically, like the whole entire premise is that again, there's something goes, Joker and Harley, versus Batman. Something Harley suggests something would have caught, but of course Joker, being the abusive person he is, ignores Harley and ultimately causes Bats to be able to get away, blah blah blah. Mm-hmm. So Harley decides to strike out on her own, actually makes a successful plan that completely captures Batman and foils all his plans of escape, and in an attempt to win over Joker, brings him over saying, hey look, I got the bats, and then you see Joker admiring the entire plan, seeing how thorough it is, blah blah blah, and then he proceeds to push her out a window, to presumably fall to her death, because ultimately it wasn't his plan and he wasn't happy about that. And Batman actually uses that to his advantage to get out of the situation. And that's fair, Hero. Well, I do like Batman, but yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a Batman nerd by any stretch.
Can I pop these buddies? No.
So yeah, it's one of those episodes that definitely, for being a quote unquote Y7 show, meant to be for young adults, 7 and young children 7 and up. It's a very much a question of how did this quite get greenlit, because of just then again, season 4 was all sorts of fuckery for good and bad reasons, to be fair. I don't remember that. I want to say it was like 2017 or 2018. I recently rewatched Batman the Animated Series, and the main conclusion I come from it is they do Zatanna so dirty in it. That's my biggest complaint about it.
It sure did have a gem. Dang it.
You're like, oh, I wasted all this effort just for a gem?
No, it's I had the boost going, and with the amount of time it has, like, I basically used it in the wrong order to where I couldn't get all the gems technically that you could with that boost.
Yeah.
It's just like, heck, this is exactly what I think it is, isn't it?
I don't remember much of Batman Beyond aside from like the whole entire origin story of Batman Beyond. I actually need to rewatch that at some point. I actually have it queued up on HBO Max, so that comes with my cell phone.
I was trying to remember if I was aware that it was on there.
I don't know, but yeah, I do want to watch through Batman Beyond. because I have very fond memories of it as a child, but I don't remember. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't ring. It doesn't stick as well, like for me as a lot of the more, you know, like especially the more iconic episodes of Batman the animated series. For example, like Almost Got Him, you know, which arguably is one of the best episodes, you know, to be drawing from, you know.
I don't remember Batman Beyond enough.
Yeah,
I feel like I should be able to reach this buddy here. I cannot. No, that's definitely a ways away.
Yeah, I never. Never saw Return of. I've seen one scene now, Return of the Joker, but I've not seen the entirety of it.
Man.
Like I've seen Under the Red Hood. I've seen Batman and Harley Quinn, and honestly, the way like I did not like Batman and Harley Quinn, though I will laugh at the scene, and anyone who has watched Batman and Harley Quinn knows what scene I'm laughing about. I would laugh about. Because it's like the only scene that I've even seen clipped on fucking YouTube. I mean, Under the Red Hood is fucking good. Yeah, it's a bad movie. I'm not going to pretend it isn't, but also, again, there's the one scene that's very. I think it's good, and maybe that's because I have low expectations, but also, yeah, Batman Harley Quinn. Again, there's only one scene. Well, there's like 5 minutes of it that's good, but
No, that's fair. Sorry, I was just checking something.
But I mean, to be fair, I think arguably the Arkham Knights has a better interpretation of the Red Hood storyline. So, but also I generally like the Arkham games, including to a very small degree Origins. I think Origins is definitely by far the weakest, but I feel like it's still like an okay game. It's kind of like how people would say Banjo-Tooie is actually a good game, but it's just a bad Banjo-Kazooie game.
No, I get you.
Which,
like, if it didn't have Banjo-Kazooie as its main characters,
I don't know which. Yeah, I don't. I can appreciate each game for what it is. There's not much, like, I know, like, unfortunately, I think a lot of it is biased in the fact that Arkham City, unwittingly became the poster child of the fact that everyone wanted, like, one of the poster childs of every game company is trying to move to an open world mechanic.
And everyone was bringing their own open world game.
Right. Because it was basically spearheaded by 2 games, Assassin's Creed and Arkham City. Obviously, there's more open world games, but those two seem the most successful ones that seem to be the driving force in terms of having everyone want to copy that formula. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know whether, like, it's been so long, I can't honestly say whether or not I would probably prefer Asylum or City nowadays. Both, when I think of City, I think of, like, I feel like it.
Okay.
I feel like when I think of City, like, no, its difficulty actually was not just in how many raw punches, enemies take to KO, but like some of the bosses had drastic changes because of it. Most notably, the Mr. Freeze fight. You played Arkham City, right?
I have. It's just been such a long time.
Back to spoilers talk if anyone hasn't played Arkham City. Granted, you've had like 15 years, but
to be fair, I only just finished Mass Effect for the first time this year.
I know,
and that's been out for a shit ton of time.
I'm joking. So in the Mr. Freeze fight, he basically I forgot the exact basis of I forgot the exact basis of why you've had to fight him, but you're fighting him in the Arkham PD headquarters because he took it over for his experimentation. And Mr. Freeze is very adaptive because the only way you can do damage to Mr. Freeze is not flat out just punching him. You have to do surprise takedowns. But what he does is that every time you do a surprise takedown, he will do something to prevent that same takedown being used against him. So, for example, if you go under the grates underneath him and do a takedown from there, he will then proceed to freeze the grates.
I remember that. He was eliminating, like, your means of being able to surprise him.
Right. And what makes it interesting is that basically, like, the boss fight doesn't really change that much. It doesn't change almost at all between difficulties, except for how many takedown methods you have to use in order to win the fight. Because I think a normal difficulty is supposed to be like 7 takedown methods or something like that. On like hard mode, it's supposed to be like 9. And then it's supposed to be, I think for the hardest difficulty, you have to know all 12. You have to figure out all 12 ways you can take him down in order to, win the fight. And it basically is not a raw test of endurance or whatnot. Like a lot of games have the problem where higher difficulties means the boss becomes stamina sponges. They smartly make it a test of your knowledge of the game itself.
Oh, well, I completely missed those gems that were super blend in with it. Fuck, bye, Bell. Fuck.
But anyway, what the fuck do you want to do for dinner anyway?
I don't know. I didn't know if anything sounded particularly good to you, especially for the fact that this should be the last day before you were signing something. So I didn't
Yeah.
know if there was something you wanted to do as like a celebrate type of thing.
I think I'll celebrate tomorrow. How about that?
No, that's fair.
Because
No,
right.
I need continue. I'm describing it myself.
Yeah, no, myths. That's definitely true. Like, I can give a prime example of, one game that I, like, even during the demo, I already saw the problems with what they were doing. And not that I planned on getting the game anyway, but it was actually... So, one game that I tried the demo for, and this was quite some years ago. I want to say this is like 6 or 7 years ago at this point. I tried the demo for Tom Clancy's The Division.
I did too.
And fundamentally, I had a good time with the demo. Obviously, the entire premise of The Division is very problematic in everything about it, but like I wanted to try it out because it seemed interesting as like, okay, this is a third-person shooter, whatnot, And I just remember, especially after like one of the things I remember doing was. Right, like you can add a little bit of health. Like no one's saying you shouldn't add some health. Fundamentally, that health should be a reasonable adjustment. It shouldn't make it make a boss a tank. And I think one of the problems, what I was noticing in the limited demo of The Division, it was like. The PV, like how many headshots it would take to, even with a sniper rifle, to take down enemies as I was scaling up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we're like technically level 8, I think, during the demo, or like there's like level 8 or level 12 at the end of the demo. I wonder, like, how bad is it going to be at level 50?
Yeah.
And comes to find out, they completely fucked up the formula where you can put in, like, hundreds and hundreds of rounds into someone's head and not kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, part of the problem was, it's making every enemy a bullet sponge, but also, what they should have simply done is lock the higher difficulties behind New Game Plus.
I think Gerard went into that with the hardest difficulty possible.
Yeah, and that's...
Sorry, I just remember him doing the Valkyrie fights and just like thinking like, oh, this is a lot for you, Gerard, and I'm sorry. I love you too, Nikki. You're also cute.
Yeah, but I think that's fundamentally the problem. It's just like...
Like, at the same time, Gerard chose that for himself. So.
Yeah, but also, I know there is the camp of game design that says, well, you can't handhold your players, blah blah blah. But not having there's one thing to say, okay, hand-holding your players. Another thing to not establish guardrails.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's an example of forgetting to put up the guardrails, where you're fucking over the player by not preventing them from making their first experience of the game so unenjoyable because they picked too high of a difficulty.
I get you. Also, have a good dinner, critic.
Because there are plenty of people who will always go into a game at the highest difficulty.
Possible.
Right.
Such as Gerard.
Yeah. To be fair, I really think the only problem with Skyward Sword's hand-holding is that Fee wouldn't shut up. And I like Fee as a character, but in terms of how often she was, she poked you, that's the problem. And
Honestly, I'm trying to remember what guardrail thingies happened in God of War, but I'm also thinking of the new PS4 God of War, not like the...
Yeah, no, I'm saying in the lack of them. The fact that you could select the highest difficulty on your first playthrough, and basically we're saying they're polar opposites.
Oh,
Skyward Sword has the problem of an AI companion that is so intrusive that a lot of people are unable to separate that out from the greater experience, and I say rightfully so. Meanwhile, what God of War doesn't there is a very, very brief tutorial just to tell you the basic controls, but doesn't, again, they allow you to go to the highest difficulty and have such, let the enemies be so much of damage sponges that it can immediately turn someone apart. Turn someone away.
From the experience if they went too high accidentally.
Right.
No, I get you. I thought that was what Miss was saying, of them being kind of lumped in together, so...
I don't believe I watched Sam's playthrough of... See, if this was a different game, you would have gotten a telefrag. You would have been telefragged.
Telefrag?
It's a term that was quoted from Quake, where if someone stands on a teleporter and an opponent takes that teleporter onto the same spot as you die because basically they were teleported into the same space as you were.
Gotcha. No, if it was any other game, I would have ate it.
Yeah.
But also...
This is Klonoa. This is very, very forgiving.
Is there a reason I need this? Yes. He stopped the first 2 hours because he chose the hardest difficulty and decided not to play till someone convinced him to try lower difficulty.
Gotcha. I don't remember that, but again, it's the whole entire idea, I understand the idea that people don't want to feel like they're being condescended to, even though, tutorials are not, fundamentally, it's not a matter of condescension, it's just a matter of, hey, we feel like you need to know this because, if you don't know this, it might become a problem.
I think God of War allowed you to down it, right? Unless it was the hardest difficulty?
Yeah, but we're talking about Dan here. I know, that's just...
Don't sass.
I know that was a little bit blunt, but...
Don't sass.
Am I wrong?
Don't sass. You don't know who's listening.
Look, I say it with all love, but Dan, we know how stubborn Dan is. For better and for worse.
Listen. I don't know who's listening.
And that's fair. This opinion is not reflective. It's not the opinion of Calvi LLC.
God damn it.
I know. I'm just... You get my point. Anyway, oh. Gotcha, that makes sense. And then you have to go grab it again. Well, actually, can't. I guess. I wouldn't put give. You not want to get the bell?
Oh, I was trying to think on how to best get it, but I guess it would be here. Fuck. Listen, I got distracted by the alarm. You brought me a water bottle. Try your beef. Thank you.
At this point, you should just make a chocobo emote.
Really?
Why not?
But why?
Because people hear it so often on your stream, and you haven't even played a Final Fantasy. Wait, no, you haven't played the Final Fantasy game on the stream.
I haven't played a Final Fantasy game on stream, no. I don't know what I would do as a chocobo thing, because I feel like there are already a lot of, like, good chocobos. So, what would I have to add to the formula?
It doesn't have to. You don't have to per se add to the formula. Just make something you want. Just like with Snorlax. Is it really adding anything to the formula? No. No.
Yes, it is, actually. It is now the new raid emote.
But
coming in to say howdy to the raid. to the person I'm raiding.
But you get my point.
It has its uses. Fuck. The friend group. Maybe for Halloween I should update the pumpkin. As a result, I am not allowed to take the pumpkin away, though. Stays forever. I sure do need that, actually.
Oh, it's a wraparound, so you don't actually really need it that much. You just need to toss it at the right height. Huh, it doesn't actually go...
It sure doesn't.
I thought it would.
I thought it would, too. I'm not sure if it'll let me teleport with this. It sure will. But also, fuck.
You need to hit the...
Yeah, I need to hit the button again. Okay.
So basically...
So...
Oh, okay. I think I see how you're supposed to do this.
Let's see. I need to set this boy up. I need to set this boy up. Oh, fuck.
See, I was just thinking that I wasn't sure if it would be possible, but just literally toss it up towards the whatever that is, and
I can't throw it directly at. Fuck.
oh, okay, that I did not know.
I can only, like, if I was to do up, it's going to shoot it in front of me.
Right,
So it has no vertical.
right.
Okay. Doesn't help that this area is definitely like loopy.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely by design.
Oh no, absolutely.
But no, I still have no idea what I would want for dinner. So I know I'm going to talk to someone briefly, at about at 8 o'clock our time. We technically had pizza yesterday, but it was frozen pizza, so I mean, and that would be up to Calvi whether or not she actually wants to have pizza again. Probably not. If any,
That requires a trip to the store.
which is not out of the question. Just it would have to be a pretty late trip.
No, I get you. And also, like,
I wouldn't rule it out. I'm just also like right now I'm not in the mood to cook. So.
no, I get you. I'm probably not in the mood to cook either.
I know that's been like the only meal we've really cooked in like the last week has been basically the orange chicken, but
I mean,
Probably-
orange chicken. I also did like some breakfast stuff at one point.
yeah, you did. But like maybe for the rest of the week I'll be not sure. That's a lot of work actually to do waffles.
For me, it is.
Not. And to be fair, we've mostly used the waffle maker to make we've done it for mostly for pancakes, and in the cases we haven't done for pancakes, we've Calvin uses it as another stovetop for eggs.
He got the like swappable things, so there's just the round spots that can be used for either pancakes or eggs, and because I'll do the bagels, it just keeps it perfectly round. So I can just like crack some eggs in, put it in there, and then just go from there. I mean, you could do waffle eggs. Fuck. I didn't make my jump. No! Man. Sure do have to do this again.
I mean, it's your fault for walking off the edge. But yeah,
It's more of like, this is a low spoon day for sure.
yeah, I mean, it's not like
It saved the fact that I did it. Fuck. Never mind.
mostly I just need to go, and I have a tough choice overnight. I think I know what company I'm leaning towards, but at the same time, it's just like,
You want to fully sit down and weigh the pros and cons.
yeah.
Because I feel like you're leaning towards one as well. But also,
And you know which one I'm leaning towards.
yes. I don't know if you want me saying it out loud,
You
but
can if you want.
I feel like you're leaning towards Thumbtack.
Yeah.
Because before, Philo was the one that you were leaning towards, but then because they were looking to do they ended up doing a whole bunch of interviews for the singular position that we were not aware of.
Yeah. So, okay. Actually, update for those who care enough. So Philo was one of the companies I was talking to, and I thought they were going to go and present an offer. They already checked all my references. They already and they had sent me up for a conversation with their CTO. I thought, what could go wrong? And fundamentally, what came as a surprise is that was the last night? I think it was literally last night.
I think it was last night.
I mean, time is a human construct, but you know, like literally, I think it was last night. What he basically emailed me to say, hey, we're passing after a long deliberation, and what I gathered from basically the only con they had for me is that I didn't have what's referred to as enough cross-functional experience. Cross-functional experience, for those who are not in the industry lingo, means that I have not had enough experience working with teams that are across discipline. For example, a cross-functional team that I would normally work with would be, say, an iOS engineer, an Android engineer, a back-end engineer, a data scientist, a project manager, a designer, kind of almost a Noah's Ark of job positions. That's a horrible analogy, but I'm sticking with it. So they passed on me simply for that, despite the fact that everything else was highlighted as a positive, and overwhelmingly the development team wanted me there, which made me come to a conclusion, which makes me realize, and technically I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's very much what I call a winner takes all position, where they only have really one position open, and they're not trying to go and get a great candidate, they're trying to get the best candidate. Which explains why it also took so long for them to say, hey,
yay or nay.
Right. And why they are willing to reject me this far into the process. Which is bullshit, but, it happens. It's the fucking industry. For better or for worse.
Okay. I need one of these buddies.
And so, like I said, it's down to it's basically down to technically it's down to 3 companies, but one of them, as much as I would love to entertain their offer, it is just so far below that it's I can't. And there's a lot of assumptions in the math for their offer that I would need to have to swallow. If that makes sense.
It does. At least it does for me.
You have to grab that, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see the order of operations here.
Did it fucking just pop? You fucking popped!
Yeah, because you didn't grab it. You technically grabbed it before.
Also, we're probably not going to be able to do Job when Apnaris has an offer because he's going to be getting ready to
do my international trip to Austria, where I'm going to be gone for a week, and then after that, I will have a nominal rest, like a rest day, or like 2 nights, 1 day, and then we're going to celebrate at the Brigada. So, like, we can technically do job after I have already started my job, but you know, it will be a little bit.
And the reason being is that I'm not going to be streaming Friday because I am going to spend time with my friend because it is her birthday on Thursday. And then Saturday is the Fall Guys, and then Sunday, Apprentice is probably going to be doing like some last minute packing.
Yeah, and my last minute packing is probably going to be like all the packing. Like, there's been some packing technically already planned, but the thing is just like everything is just kind of a mess right now.
Especially either tomorrow or Thursday, I'm going to need to wash laundry to make sure that he has everything he'll need packed.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll figure it all out.
Yeah.
I still have leftover fried rice, honestly.
Is that even still good?
I mean, it was. When was it from? Like late last week?
Late last week, I think.
Yeah. It might be good, but also might want to play it safe.
Yeah, I don't want you getting sick before you head out.
Yeah. I mean, like we like me and the chairwoman of the WRC have already agreed we're not doing it completely sober, so don't want to add actual physical illness to it. Look, things have been fucking chaotic. We deserve our alcohol.
I'm not dissing on that. It's more of just that it's gotten to a point where like alcohol would be involved, I guess.
Look, the one rule that we have to observe is that we just cannot have the alcohol at the table because the professionals from Japan would not approve of that. At least the organization, because you know there's no drinking, no smoking at the table, no drinking at the tables, no smoking at the tables, no gambling at the tables. Basically, they want to put it as far away from its very Yakuza origins as possible. Which is, you know.
犬はミロロベリオ。ワゴモキャンクイーンワゴロアウモ。パルミューフィグナベリオアフルトゥーニプウヤワルドゥクラパーマンとパルヌフルテンナラン。
Completely forgot about it. The
パルテ
talking
ヌフル
tree.
ラナワフオキャンガウワウガウガウパオ。やらろんってな。
What time do you talk with them again?
Top of the hour.
Okay.
So I would just say figure out what you want to what you would want to eat in the process, so
Hmm. Oh, I was supposed to boop that. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not hitting it? Oh, boo. Heck. Ah. Ah, no. I hit the last one! Rude. Now, well, I guess that works. I wasn't sure if it was going to, but it worked. I guess the question will end up being, are you wanting to do the fried rice in the fridge, or are you wanting to...
I'd probably something more than just that.
Okay.
Wow, bang! And oh! Wieder innerlich sick and Waga! Yang! Ang bang! Wagro! Ay! Mua! Ang bang! Wagro! Mua kyang aguro! Wow! Mua kyang! Uguro! Bawa! Kyang! Guruaw! Wawang! Kaang! Agwang! Mugyarbaw!
Well, that's a hell of a way to put it.
Niam Trasha. Lista. Nasi niam ibnu. Wow. Balak. Isata. Kalana. Klala. Niam Nasha Melanta. Awang. Wagu huru guru. Doya.
For a second, I thought he was just gonna yeet her over to him. Alright, heck. Fuck. I hit that. Well, that works. For a second, I thought I broke it for the fact they just went to a gray screen.
Radu. Trappa.
Let's see. Probably take a quick break then to figure out food, turn on the lights and the stuff. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Everyone's cute, you fuckers. No, I'm not gonna just drop like that. Though I do need to disappear in 20 minutes. Probably still BRB though, so, and I have no idea how to play this game, so hopefully everyone's doing well. Yes, J12. That is the correct response. Congrats, you've won the game. Unless you just lost it, but that's a different story. Ugh. Don't know how your prices for whatever you decide to make of it. I'm just actually just looking around Calbeat's workspace because A, like, it's organized but not quite, and B, there's a bunch of little sticky notes everywhere, and I'm just like, what the fuck did he say? Because she writes in cursive and I don't understand how. Oh, some of these are definitely outdated. Yeah.
Also,
Wait, hold on.
Thank you for waiting. We were wanting to figure out food thingies, and I figured while I remembered I would just go ahead and run an ad because why not? Also, Chad is cute. Chad's always cute. And also, Big Sweetie.
Dear of almond blue.
I did grab a little something to nibble on, along with like bathroom and whatnot. So that way it's all taken care of.
You love near. Do love banana almond figure. Bardu is gloom your hand.
What you are wanting? Bagusmun yamu Drustafa. Utnalo Rashe.
Also, I forgot to say, I hope you're doing good, J12. I forget how close or not close I am to the end of the game in this.
Shelter. Inya Taskumo. Shelter. Run to here. Aquam, Joria, Parky, Miro. Renate, Latzen Wing, Fialairna.
Renate, Latzen Wing, Fialairna.
Taskumo!
Lunatea, Lunatea, Farant Wim, El Crearina. Maya! Wahirawa? Niamu, Ebenak Toyota. Dubra!
I don't remember which area this is. Okay. I remember now which area this is, and shouldn't be too bad. But Avkarnus is going to have another talk with some peeps. At which point it'll just be thinking of what it is he wants to do in terms of job with the offers that he's gotten. And then hopefully by tomorrow have one figured out. And then he'll be gone for a week, so I might do some extra streams while he's gone, because I get lonely.
てんだ。わらびあぎゃんわわいんUinum. Sealati kramalu vina fentua. Ati umutunanto ati solen plagnage. Rem, not spana, little cramo high.
Forgot about this.
Tuaru angurap. Sea, plant for ilo fatala. Pararu, wahu, dupude. Wow, wangwa gurumu, gururu. Wakang, au.
Stay close to the statues of the High Priestess. Let's see. I forget if it's game, like, I lose a life if I am not respectful of the oxygen meter. I think that's what it is, but I'm not entirely sure. Timers make me nervous. Oh, good. Oh, good. I see now what's gone on. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Well, that explains that. If you lose oxygen, you just start losing your life. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Heck. I'm probably going to die. I'm probably going to die. No! Dang it. Well, if I had a chance, it's gone now. I don't know how I made that, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, come on. I almost had it. I'll just leave it. I'll be fine. I don't have to be completist about it. Even though I'd like to get as many of these little baubles as I can with how many lives I've lost. Also, that reminds me, while I was on break, one of the places I've more regularly gotten clothing from, they're coming out with more Halloween clothing, and I'm just like, man, I sure probably don't need it, but also I would probably. Fuck. I busted it. Man, Kid Me sure knew what they were doing. A whole heck of a lot more, I feel like, than me. Nope, don't come here. Fuck. Do I need to wait? Do I need to wait for me to have this again so I can... Nope. That's definitely... I just need to yeet it across, don't I? That's probably it. I probably just need to stand there and yeet it across. Man, there are just some days I just do not feel smart. And today is one of them, I guess. Yep, that sure did it. That sure did do it. I definitely need that coin. I need that life. I see what I need to do. I just need to be quick about it. I see what I need to do. There we go. Man, Kid Me sure had this on lockdown. I sure wish I remembered a lot more about this game than I apparently do. May I have another little buddy? Because I would like the gems from this. At least that went smoother than I thought it was. Man, the aspect of a timer sure stresses me out quite a bit. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that bell, but it sure worked out. I need to come from up there somehow. Or I guess I could just do this. or not. Oh, come on, buddy. I need to make my way back up there so I can make a hole here. Come here, buddies. I need one of you. Oh, come on. Buddy! How could you do this to me? No! Dang it. And there's a lot more instant death around here than I remember there being. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, come on, buddy. Sure, do you need just one? Just one, but come here, buddy, please. Please, buddy. Aww. That's disheartening. I popped him on the other one. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I would love you to be over here. For me. Please. I just want these gems, please. I keep missing them. I just keep missing them. Okay. Got one. No! I just jumped once. Okay, finally, success. Did it. I'm just grabbing you so you don't do anything bad.
Lin, Eiro Orphenant, Leoria, Alun, Elion, Wim, Ink Leoria, Nia, Lui, Niam Sim Leon, Leo Samaluna, Leona, Shea, Leon, Enna, Leo Tuat Farunta, Atuina Enna, Enough, Levi. لطفاً سنتم سجنات شيرس روت هاشم فراو بيريو ار اتنا
Yes. Well, we're near to down at Indiana. Please, could I announce Nasha Wimuya? Leo. Yes. Sanata Kyudan. Well, Nyant. Pulaha Kreaya.
Listerio Lunatea ena. Winatsuera Purad Fonse. Eta insapan. Seales Kunanta Proilnur. Elion. Era.
Of course, she would become the problem child of all of this. And I don't know, it didn't seem like she really changed anything. She still did the exact same thing that we've done, except she stole it from us.
Naperio. Arfeps. Februno. Lama. Lo. Urtor atum puloala. Emina mafir zemtotan. Tuank leoli. Elion. Tempulda. Ro. Maniavi.
Aw.
Luya. Lunatea Klala. Ow! Wagon!
It would be back at the beginning, wouldn't it? Don't shine some light on the Oh. That's fine. Oh, is there something up there? There sure was. I should be able to redo this? Yeah? Or no? There it goes. At least it's more generous than I remember it being. Oh god. And it can still hurt. Aw, man, I just took that heart, too. Whoops. I know it's essentially reusing the levels that they've made before, but I'm not too terribly bothered by it. That could very well just be the nostalgia in me. Okay, that's the way forward. Is there anything? Nope, the bridge is out. Never mind. The bridge is out. I can see that. Ah, beans. I was just about to jump on that and was immediately... Nope, that is absolutely fire. Oh, I missed the bell. I missed the bell. Oh god. No, I didn't make it. Anything good under here? I remember this being pretty straightforward as a kid, but I could just have been that I had a lot of memorization involved with it. Cause I sure did play a shit ton of this. I mostly did the sword, not sword. Surfboard once. Oh, I sure did miss those. Nah, too late. Okay, so Oh, come on. I made that. Nope. Actually, let's... redo up my light again just to make sure I'm not losing it midway over here. Oh, well, I guess there is this, so never mind. Ah, beans. I've missed so many gems throughout this. So many.
Moonloft. Futile. Luelda or Wimada!
Forget, is that supposed to be lava? Gosh, probably.
Wanna up.
What you?
Wanna up. Velog plana astuella. Ve meisnana. Figuna berio simun nashulum. Figuna lot. Niamu minan.
Tuya amuap. Sivana kula. So elova figuna lot. Pawawa. Awang bau. Awayang. Wirar putuda. Higuanya tap.
I forget if this is the last level of the game. You know what? Let me double check. Because I don't quite remember. Let's see. It's not entirely helpful. This is also not helpful. It's trying to give me guides for every collectible, and it's just like, no, I don't need every collectible. I just need to remind myself how many levels there are. Well, it looks like this guide's incomplete. Let's see. It seems like there's still a decent chunk of this left. So, I think what I'll do is I'll probably just call it here. I know that was a lot of like him and hawing for something of that nature. Let's see. Who's on at the moment? I imagine soon here Apprentice will be finishing up his thing. And then we'll get some food, probably eat up. And then maybe later in the night, maybe play Apex. Headache depending. I don't know why I've been getting so many headaches lately. I'm pretty sure it's not water based because I still drink a shit ton of water. Actually, quite a few people on. You know, I don't really get to raid Saren. So we'll go say hi to Saren. Hey John, I'm actually calling it a night. Or at least in terms of stream. We've been going for over 5 hours, so that's not too bad. But we've been doing still a good chunk of ranked, and I think we're coming close. I don't think I have you added. I probably should. Because I know my partner is going to be gone for a week, so... And Hero's going to be gone for a couple of days, too. So our full team is not going to be together. But I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a while I just kind of dip into yet another thing. No stream Friday because I'm gonna hang out with a friend as a day after birthday thing. Next stream will be Saturday, which will be Fall Guys with a bunch of people in the community. So that will be later on in the night. Saren is doing Cult of the Lamb. So if you want to check out that, okay, hang out with them. They're nice and cozy. They're very good. But I will see you all Saturday. Go say hi to Saren. Bye.